and as it always does, welcome back, sorry, and as it always does, it mutes the sound when it crashes. Lucky I've noticed this time. Yes, I'll have to look at my Stream Deck, see if there's an update on that, because I think that's when it's when I transition screen there, it froze, and I think. But yeah, we're back just in time for a nap time. But yeah, we're back. Potentially ready to get shot at. Potentially. When we wake up. You never know. Well, no, yeah, I'm getting better at that, identifying it now. I'm not saying that, you know, I won't miss it occasionally. Obviously, unless DayZ itself crashes, on my other, my other screen, I've got obviously chat closest to. There we go. Closest to my left-hand edge, and the other box, when it freezes, isn't that obvious unless, or like then, it froze on the lock screen, the hide lock screen. So I knew when I went back to normal screen, I couldn't see it change out the corner of my eye. So I'm getting a bit better at identifying it. Yeah, probably an update that needs to happen, or a little to fix something. But I do need to get some more 5.56 war change gun. But the main thing is not, you know, this is like my third wipe, as in third complete wipe. And each subsequent season has been slightly different momentum on the coast. You know, so you never really know what to expect, but a lot of it does come in cycles. Now, if it is, you know, you know, a damn prospect, you know, they must have a lot of people going up there wanting to join them because of what group they are. I bet they get busy. I mean, they may. That's probably why sometimes they say stay out of Gorka, because they don't need the additional attention if they're trying to get out and about and cause shenanigans. So that's probably why they KOS, because they haven't got the time. They haven't always got the time to interact. we go. We're back in already. And no data verification required, which is good. Keep a little ear out for the dogs, or the dags. I mean, if someone wore this, that would be useful to keep hold of, but it's like just 12 slots. Yeah, just 12 slots. Oh, that's sort of good keeping hold of them because they can get repaired. Oh, 1025, 1025, Woodsmen here. Anybody on? Oh, there's two hammies. Smash needs to wake up. There's the hammy and her sister. Oh, no, they're going to get... If they carry on going that way, they should be alright unless they aggro the infected here, but... Oh, yeah, that's see what I mean. They only take a couple little steps and they get a little bit tired out. Again, my spirit animal. Yeah, there we go. Have a little nap. What about yourself, lefty or righty, depending which way you look at it? Oh, no, up again. Yes, yeah, back. It was, it might have something to do with the scene transition causing something to freeze because that OBS just crashed then. But I'm getting better at noticing and better at restarting it, or being in a position to restart it because OBS stops responding, so you can't like start. You have to like close it down, start it up again, and then just change the I just, like I said, when it crashes I normally put a 0.1 on so it's like the same day, just another version. I'm not sure what really causes it, and it doesn't happen that often. It's still annoying when it happens, especially if we're in the middle of something and I don't notice. I think fortunately it hasn't happened at a really bad time, so people have missed stuff because I don't record at the same time because it just kills one of the feeds. Normally the ones that you guys are on, it just completely ruins that, the latency or the it just completely disintegrates to the point you know it's unwatchable. So I mean, whether it's just something I need to do to look into but when you can download the you know the thing, the VODs from different places, I don't really need to record it. And if I need to make a clip, I can do that quite easily. Yeah, 1025, 1025. Woodsman here. Anybody listening? Like now, we don't really need any more EpiPens. You know, I think I've got 2 on me, but you don't really need any more of them. So that's something we don't need to pick up. Just seeing who else is out and up and about. Before I think of going on any sort of like any adventures, because if things that was it last season or last wipe when we were getting shot at, it was difficult to go out by yourself in the like we have been doing, like freedom and movement. We were getting shot at the well. I think I got somebody tried to take me out of a crossbow up at the porta potty there. I'm sure it ricocheted off the porta potty as I stopped to pick something up. It was quite dangerous to solo, you know, to go into our area by yourself. Yeah, but this, like I say, visibility is good on one side, but bad on the other. because it's and that is a crazy thing. You can run through without a care in the world, but as soon as you think someone's overwatching you, there's always somebody probably watching, but when you know there's a higher possibility of somebody keeping eyes on you, you know, it completely changes. Oh, it's too hammy.
It's me.
Hello, hello. Are you still where you said you were? Are you downstairs?
Yeah.
Ah, right, right, right. There's 2 hammies across the road, just by the junction.
Oh, nice, nice.
If Smash wanted the pelts and you need any meat.
I guess I could. I can also just fish. I'd rather let them be, and I got that much ammo.
There is some fish upstairs that we put in a bag if you need it. And we did rotate the fish in the shelter as well, just in case that went off. But there is no fish in the shelter now. And I've got some on me if you need it as well. But there's a dry bag on top of the tower. I can throw it down if you don't want to unlock the door. Oh, did you get it, did you? Did you get the...
What's that?
The dry bag on top of the tower?
Top of the tower?
Yeah, there's fish.
This one I got from this morning. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Let me grab
I'll
it
go right now.
No, that's right, I'll go. That might not be that, might have disappeared. Oh. Yeah, I'll drop you some. I'll drop you some. Yeah, it was in a raincoat, a pink raincoat. I'll just drop you some here if you need it. Monk found another fishing rod as well.
Give me 2, Rusty. I don't need that much.
There's 4. There's 4 there, because cold. That'll pop. That's badly damaged. That'll pop on that shot. It won't ruin after that. That'll pop on that shot. So that's really... I think you get 2 shots.
Somebody's down there.
I think that's the hospital. I think that's the hospital. Or it might not be. I'm terrible at the sounds at the moment. The fish is there if you need it. Yeah, I think the gun might have tanked 2 shots for me. That's why I'm keeping hold of this bad boy. And when we said it was close and we heard the sound of metal, it was hitting the gun because there's no metal up there for it to hit. And I didn't realise till I checked today. So when we said that was close, it was. It was extremely close.
I mean, the only way they could have made that shot if you were up here is that maybe they climbed the.
If you look to the swamp, if they know roughly where it came from, because I was on top of that pallet. If you crouch, if you get on this one, and then get on this one, have a look when you get up here, pretty much from the open panel all the way round, and it's not difficult if you know where to look. If you don't know where to look, you just need to crouch, and if you look from the open panel all the way round, it's not difficult if you know where to look.
Right. How would they know where to look? I wouldn't think so.
Well, I think because of where they were when they shot, there weren't many places it could have come from. Because where they were, if you get back up here and have a look, so they were. If you look through your scope, there's that red container. Have you got a PU scoop on that, or your iron sights? Oh, you got PU. Yep. If you look straight down, you've got a red container. The door was open, and they were peeking round the door. So there's not many places that it could have come from. Because they were hidden. They were only peeking out like this from round the side. So very little from, I would say, 12 o'clock through to 6 o'clock on their left-hand side could they have got shot from. So that was obvious. It was 12 o'clock round to about 2 o'clock where they could get hit from. And if they're good at what they do, it wouldn't have took them too difficult. It's just a case of whereabouts, because how they were tucked in. Oh, thank you, Diana. You're good to me, keeping an eye on things. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't know if you want to check if the train's there.
Yeah.
Go and see the Guardians potentially.
Yep.
Yeah, if we hear a couple of shots from here, it might be people taking down Hammy.
Other than
Yeah, 'cause if you look from here, and they had the same scope we did. Yeah. You've only got the barbed wire bit in those two panels to look at from. If you stand back here, yeah, you've only got the yeah, from the barbed wire to the there's those two concrete panels you can probably look through. Yeah, so it doesn't.
yeah.
I mean, I know I wasn't moving, but they didn't. It weren't like they returned fire straight away. They were still moving round. The little devils.
Well, as long as they're you know, I want everybody to be doing it right. You know, if you're gonna do it right. I hate to think that and believe that people are taking advantage. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Mufasa might come back. He's just gone up to New Balota in the boat.
Ah, that's good.
Try not to get my feet wet. In the summertime, you just run through these without a care in the world. Yeah, I'm the same. I try not to get my feet wet now.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's there. We'd done a hospital run just before nap time.
Yeah, hopefully those guys are there. Where do they live at again? Ah, they live with about a tent, right?
Yes, yeah, we can take a look.
Guardians.
Yeah, we can we can take a look up there and.
That dude here.
Well, it's very much appreciated.
And now, let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, thank you very much. Now I'm going to get this wrong. Masker2, XD official. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Very kind. Hopefully I didn't get the name too wrong. That's the same as when people have dreamt up, you know, they come up with some very no, I'm on a community server, so it's Chernarus, but it's a community server, and it's a little bit RP, but you know that can be potentially off-putting for people who have never played RP, because they think it's all about dressing up and having funny voices. I mean, and it can be if that's what you want, but it's having a role to play on a server as opposed to being a particular type of, you know, character. But you're free to, on here, you're free to like explore pretty much every avenue, you know, and the role can be that you're a bandit. Well, I never had till I found this one. But here you can develop the character. If you can stay on one server, you can act. And again, it doesn't work for everybody. You can develop your character as much in depth as you want. You know, there's some characters that have been on here for years and they've built up, you know, their own stories. Or you can just have a name. You know, you don't need to go into too much detail. But I think the longer you stay, the more you develop, or you get the feeling that you can develop your character into that role. But again, on a lot of RP servers, you know, well, here on this one, you can be a bandit, you can be a cannibal, you can, as long as it has got a bit of meaning to the server. Like if you're raiding somebody, generally it's for a reason, not just to raid them for the sake of having a base. I mean, you can do it, but most people will, if they need 4 dials, they'll roll the locks off or try and smash the fences down to get the locks when they raid the base, which means then the other group will raid them for their stuff back, or be less willing, you know, more shooty with that particular group out in the wild. You know, some of the groups have had beef for months, if not years, and it's yeah, I found it about 8-9 months ago, and have pretty much been on it non-stop since, because once you get in, once the server gets its claws into you in a good way, you feel like you get FOMO in case something happens, you know. But that being said, the server will be completely full, and you still won't see anybody. That'll be full with a queue, and you won't see anybody. So quite often you think you're on an empty server, and then all of a sudden groups come past. So yeah, this is slightly different because you do get a lot of groups. Actually, we live on the coast in Prigorochy here, so we live on the south coast. In the embassy by the Yellow Crane. Which is this building over there. That's the embassy. Those nets work really well this time of the year, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yes, you're correct there. Yeah, this is, from what I'm led to believe, the first community server and the oldest one. And again, it's, you know, the thing about DayZ, there's that many different servers, and I was fortunate to find one that...
Couldn't see through them, huh?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. So as long as we stay clear of the gaps, we should be all right, within reason.
Yep.
Yeah, and again, it's not for everybody, you know, but it is an open server, so anybody can join. Just have to read through the rules. And I always say this to people thinking of probably popping on. You know, it's an open server which keeps it interesting, it keeps you on your toes. But if you, and there's nothing wrong playing what I call normally, like you loot, you gear up as soon as you can, or work your way north to get better loot to the airfield, to Tizzy, and then you can start having a proper go at geared players. If you do that here, you're just not going to get the fullest experience, I think, out of the server. But there's nothing wrong with playing that way if you want. I'm not saying you can't, because you can, but I just don't think you'll get the fullest experience. Most people who stay on here do it for the interactions, good and bad. That's not all, you know, it's not all good. You know, you can still get your legs broken, still get held up, but it won't just, and you can still get KOS'd. That can still happen. We could get shot running across this field. So it can still happen, and does happen, but most of the people will. So I was on console. I started on console, and switched probably 3 years ago now to PC. And if it was never for console, I'd never found DayZ, and that's why I think I like official maps. Not you know, just because that's what I'm most used to. So Sakal, Livonia, and Chernarus. That's what I'm most used to. And what this particular server, and I think that's what a lot of people like as well, is that it gives depth to the game that I've been playing for years, and it's a different way of playing. So, you know, catching fish is quite a big thing, you know, for us, because we're right on the coast. Food is hard to find. So if you were to play this and get used to this, or if this was, say, the first server you ever played on, and then went on official, you would think official is boosted. You know, and it's not. There aren't like. I think there's two modded guns. You got the Vetler and the Kar 98. And what you also get is different colour variants of the existing guns. Some you can spray. Some are like the shotgun I've got here is a different colour variant that they've put in. So it's not overly modded in the fact that there's loads of guns and different ammunition types, but there's a lot of little subtle mods that you would never really notice. I mean, the maps one, I'll show you that when we stop. On your hit pack, in the water bottle slot on your hit pack, you can put a med pouch, you can put your binoculars, you can put a gas mask, you can put a crossbow quiver.
I lost you there for a moment, friend.
No, I'm just keeping my eye on you as I run behind you. Just keeping my eye out.
Yeah.
You can put a mail pouch on there as well. So it's little quality of lives.
You know, I don't know if I told you, but I sure do hope I hope we woke that fox up, because they only wake up of
I'm trying to see if I can see it in the, oh, it's down there in the field.
Somebody.
I think it's down there in the field below us. I mean, we get shot at occasionally, but because we try to remain neutral to all the groups, we get on well with some, and then we're tolerated by others, so they don't like us, but we're not really a problem to them because we don't really get involved in the politics. We'll defend ourselves.
You know those guys, that guy when he came down to talk to us,
yeah.
you know, did you know that he knew everything we were carrying?
Well, he knew the gun I had. He knew, but he might have seen me through the crane when he climbed up on the ladder if he turned around and looked. Because there is a gap. There is a gap where you can look through, but it's quite a distance.
He knew the range you were shooting from.
Yeah.
That I was carrying, and he knew fast.
Yeah. Yeah, so we tend to, and again, I won't say we're liked by everybody. We're liked by some people, but tolerated by the other ones. And as soon as you become a problem to them because you've annoyed them, you've helped another group, you know, or you've shot at them and they know you've shot at them, they'll come at you like a bull in a china shop. And the shooty groups, as I call them, don't mess about. You know, if you get on the wrong side of them, yeah, but they don't, you know, like we had a run-in with Dam last wipe. We had something that went on with them, and they came and raided us, but that was because of the interaction. We caused the raid, if that makes sense. We caused the raid by what we done as a group.
Have you been to these guys, please?
Yeah, we were here today. We went earlier today.
Nice. They have a setup nice.
Yeah, it's very similar to Ash's place. So there's all useful stuff in the tents already. They've got
makes sense. It's Ash's brother, right?
Yeah, half brother. Yeah.
There you go.
I say we don't really recruit, but if you go onto the website, some groups will. You can ask information, like through like Discord. They're more than willing to engage that way, and some groups will only interact in game. So you have to find them. They don't entertain any external communication. But you'll also see if groups are recruiting. So if you know, but what we always recommend, and it's entirely up to you, is travel round for a bit, because there will be a group that you can, you know, enjoy yourself playing with that group. But you just need to find them, because there are quite a few groups, and some people will join the first group they meet, and it won't be, you know, it won't be how they want to play, so they get a bit fed up and then they start causing trouble, or they leave and think about. Run round as a solo, get to know some of the groups. Some you'll get on with, some you won't, and some you get on with might be the bad groups. You might actually click with them, you know. So you just never know. But the key thing is, we're more of a helpy group. You know, welcoming. Is it Q Udu? Welcome in. Yes, it's me again. Yeah, we're all pretty much the similar sort of, well, we've got, you know, you need some good shooters and you need people to be able to react as well. So, but we're not really a shooty group. You know, we'll shoot to defend ourselves, but we're not actively like KOS, and unless somebody pushes the right button. We're not raiding unless they push us to the point. I'll always, you know, caveat this with, you know, I'm biased because I really enjoy the server, and I think if you've played DayZ for a long time, this is a different way of playing it that actually gives the game more depth than just going up to the airfield to try and KOS players and then starting on the coast and doing it all over again. You know, there's nothing wrong with doing that, but I just think with this type of server, and again, just roll with it. You don't have to have a massive backstory unless you want to. You know, you can go into quite a lot of detail if you want, but just get a feel for it, because it might, you know, I'm ranting and raving about it, but you might not, that might not be for you, because I'm not a fan of, yeah, there's, oh, I had a little cough then, sorry. Yeah, their stone oven disappeared, or somebody took it down, one of the two.
What?
Well, I'm not sure. I think they stay around quite a while. I think the ovens stay around longer than...
Right.
So that makes me think somebody may have taken it down, but I can't say for sure.
Wouldn't doubt if it's in one of those apartments over there.
Possibly. And also, I think if you do dismantle it, the rocks will disappear, won't they? Yeah, you can still do that here.
I would think somebody used the rocks. That's why they
yeah,
did it.
probably. Yeah, thanks for popping in. But yeah, there's PvP, proper PvP groups here, and that's all they do. But they'll do it for a reason. They don't just necessarily run around the map, KOS and players, or they'll go after other groups that have annoyed them. So there'll be a purpose to it, and a lot of the decisions you make can have consequences. You know, if you attack the wrong group, or you join a group and they say attack this group for us, and you know, we'll help you out. That could, you know, that can start a chain of events that can quickly get out of hand. But yeah, just enjoy. But yeah, there's PvP on here. And in some of the groups are very, very good at it. Very good at it. Yeah, yeah, by all means. It's give it a go. You never know. You never know. We're just going to check the little shed on top of the hill.
Yeah. Got it a little bit.
Yeah, I think we've come across a bit further than we normally do, haven't we?
Yep.
Oh, there's the road there. Yeah, we're on the same one. We're just a bit further up. Yeah, the convoy's not here. That's just on this road down here to your right.
There we go. have a chance to drop them the other flag.
Say again, sorry? Oh,
Have
no.
a chance to give them that other flag.
I don't know where it is. No, I don't know if that's disappeared or somebody's given it to them.
Maybe.
Hello, hello? Hello?
Awesome.
Hello, hello?
Hello, Woodsman. Woodsman here. Nice.
Yeah, just a nice little setup.
I like their flag. I'm so proud that they got one.
Yeah. Well, I think it's the same one. They said it's the same one as the Teddy Bear Care Company, but again, it's extremely difficult to try and, you know.
Right. But it suits them so well. Look at it. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Nice.
What you fancy?
Take it, my friend.
Do you want to hit? I mean, I mean, it's getting dark, but do you want to try and hit? Oh, shot. Put to that way. So into Chernarus that was.
Oh. That's Lafka.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Trust me, hunker down somewhere when it gets too dark, you know?
Yeah, I think if we check the pub and then run down the power lines, we should be all right.
Sounds good.
Yeah, as long as we don't come back to a smoke and wreck of a base.
You know, I mean, great. Don't worry. You know what's good about it is that once you get hit, kind of just leave you
Yeah.
out of the system.
We just got that pub to our left-hand side through the trees. We'll
Sounds good.
we'll call. I can't. What was his name again?
Bernard.
Bernard's place. We're gonna call this. Yeah, Bernard's place. He couldn't believe it himself, though. He went, "Oh, nails!" Then he realised what he said.
Right. I was wondering. He was quite quiet after he found those things.
Yeah. But fair play, you know, fair play.
Oh yeah. Great. remember one time I was with Shadow, Miss Mimi's daughter, and she was showing us the cave around Boar.
Yeah.
And right outside, right down the road from the cave was a little shed. Right outside the shed was a red lock. I patched it up so quick. But, you know, it's just one of those things, you know.
Yeah, we've got the industrial just behind it, and then we can... Yeah, me and Monk went in that cave. It's down by the stream, and if you follow the stream...
Yep, that's it. That is it. It's quite scary. Hope you had lights.
Yeah, we did, yeah. I had a head torch, and he had to stay behind me.
I remember when me and Fat...
That was a lot of shots, that was. That was automatic gunfire.
Me and Smash had located it. All we had was a Zippo.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. I don't want to think anything, but if it keeps getting closer, might want to turn off your eyes. Happens.
That was possibly Trailblazers, possibly, from the direction.
Damn. Were they home?
I don't know.
Woodsmen, if anybody's here, we don't mean no harm. Looting. I heard somebody shuffle up here.
And we just got that other industrial over here through the, and then we can follow the tree line to the top of Big Red.
Sounds good.
I mean, that could have been, well, that was either Nadazino or the farm, by rough direction. I think it was too loud to be Legionnaires.
Well, I know when they first shot, it sounded like a good little distance. And
Yeah.
they shot again, it got quite a lot closer.
And this is another thing. So a lot of the time, if you're unofficial, you'll go chasing shots. You know, when some groups do, but we don't chase shots. unless obviously it's at our base, and then we'll try and get back and see what's going on. But we don't go running across. Yeah, we can follow this tree line all the way up.
And now, let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, thank you very much, Twitch Useless. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, there's Big Red just in front of us. Which way do you want to go in? Straight up the road?
Above it, like you
I mean, like, there's a shooting stand up there, but apart from a little bit of ammunition, we don't really need to expose ourselves. Can't see any infected up. Oh, there's some there. There's loads. They're just down the hill from us. Dead infected. Did you kill that infected in that shed?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry. Yeah. Do you want to check Negan's old place?
Yeah, we can. Real
Yeah,
quick.
and then flip back round before it gets dark.
Sounds good. I found a box of nails in this water pump house. Worth it.
Yeah. Well, I checked the places there where I'd found them before, but nothing. Now, pipe and a pea, cool. Hello, big head nose. This is, yeah, just some flares. Hot mic in there again. This is DayZ. That's one of those games, if it grips you, it yeah, if it grips you, it's difficult to learn, but there's a lot of guides online now where you can learn it, but the actual game has got very little in the way of how-tos. They want it to be difficult, and it is. And then on PC and on console, to a certain extent, you've got the ability to tweak it one way or the other, make it potentially easier to play, harder to play. You've got full adjustment on quite a lot of features.
Got this shed over here.
Yeah. So it looks like a sewing kit in the outhouse.
Nice.
Stuff can be anywhere around here. Yeah, that's RTB, I reckon.
Yep.
See if we swing past. Again, if there's any more shots, we'll try and swing past Trailblazer. I don't know if they weren't home.
Yeah.
That didn't sound like raiding shots.
Yeah, that sounded like somebody ran into each other.
Yeah. Yeah, so when 29 drops, like a lot of these renders, I don't know. Again, this is a mod, this isn't like an official mod. This is a mod, but I'm guessing they'll use the same bits and pieces to get these working. But apparently, like the renders are a lot sharper on. Will be a lot sharper on the official servers. So like Sakal, the snow, and stuff like that is like here. It is, you know, not quite as crisp, but apparently there's a big improvement on. I think Wobo said it was a 400% increase in performance in certain areas, including consoles. So that'll be interesting to see. And unfortunately, when it comes to performance, like improvements, it'll be subtle things that you will get used to really quickly and not really understand what they've done. You know, if it's a new gun, you know, you find a new gun, you know what you know, you can see that it's a physical thing. But I think a lot of things are so subtle, but there's loads of work that goes into them that sometimes goes unseen. Things like I could be wrong, but I think things like when you drop stuff close to a gate, it falls into the floor, or the hitbox swallows it until you have to throw stuff down. I think that's been improved. But if you never build bases, you'll never have that issue. You know, so a lot of the things, unfortunately, you never see, and some of the things you do, if are specific to some of the things you do in the game. Like with cars, when they improved the cars, and they are a lot better than what they were. They're still glitchy, but nowhere near. You know, we had that flying car earlier on that took off and landed on the apartments. But if you've never driven cars, it's not anything that interests you. You know, you'll never know the difference when, especially on console, where you spent hours putting a car together, finding a radiator, finding a spark plug, only to drive it. The game glitches out and you smash it into a tree 200 metres down the road without moving, completely writing off the car. That does get a little bit frustrating, and so that's why I didn't really worry about cars too much, because they were fun to a certain extent, but a bullet magnet when you were driving them, and then they were quite fragile, so you'd literally have to just roll into this tree and it would write the car off, or the engine, the radiator would be ruined. So I never really, you know, I did have a go on experimental when it was released, because they had boosted, when 128 dropped, they had experimental servers with boosted cars, so you could, and they had the cars were pre-built with everything in them, and that was unofficial. So you could experience driving cars, and I could tell then they were a lot better. Well, that was after 45 minutes of getting punched out by other people as I was trying to put a car together and fill it up with gas. Yeah, because it took me about 45 minutes to get moving, because every time I got close to getting a car full of water, somebody come running in and punched me out. Or left me that weak if I managed to punch them out, that the next person came along, that was only like 2 hits and I was out. But I did get in them, and I think most people now, I would say a very high percentage, crash the cars because they're driving too fast. I can drop you another couple of pieces, Gideon, if you need it. I've got plenty, and then we.
No, I got some.
Yeah.
Nah, I got some, brother. I got some. Trust me, I'm good. I'm good. I wanna make sure I save my pieces when I stop moving. Then
Yeah.
I'll eat them.
Yeah, but yeah, I drove around pretty much from the coast all the way up through Zerlen, Vybor, Lopatino, Babonino, Novaya, that way, and went all the way around the east-west road past Servergrad to the coast again, and started to go round again, and I crashed it and wrote the car off on these, like the southern straight down towards Berenzino. So yeah, that was just going too fast. You know, not being able to take the corners because they were so much more smoother than you were used to. That you were able to go, you know, fast, and then you didn't have time to brake when the corner snuck up on you, or you overcooked it on a corner and ended up spinning out. I think that's the majority of things that people do now, whereas before you would start bouncing and you'd just smash straight into a tree. And I do believe, again, because the cars were added later, they were never, and I think that's always been the issue, they didn't quite work because they weren't made with the game. That was something they added to it, which caused its own issues by not being quite compatible. Yeah, this might have been where the shots were around here.
Try to make contact. Hello, 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 Woodsmen. Hello, is anybody home? Anybody home? Put your gun away. possible it could have been the tents.
Possibly. Possibly. Or it could have been guardians. You just it's difficult. I'm terrible at the sense of the direction.
The tents are the guardians.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That area. I'm not sure we'd have heard it as loud as that if it was the Legionnaires.
Right.
Could have been Balotta.
Maybe. Everybody's ears been messed. I nearly damn near killed Wade. Coming up that damn ladder yesterday. Thought it was one of them. I was like, oh shit, they're coming up the ladder. No, it was Wade. He was like, I told you I was here. Like, dude, I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Seriously, I didn't hear you. Everybody's ears are jacked up right now.
Yeah.
Got a shelter in there. Not the
Which one?
not these apartments. Not the first apartments we're looking down on, but the second ones after this. Up top somewhere. Probably the way the room looks.
No, I can't see.
Yeah, I think it's the way this is shading.
Yeah,
Shadows
because the
playing
tech
tricks on me.
the tech building behind that I can't see any. So if I'm looking at this top floor, I can't see. No, I can't see anything.
Triple yellows. Check that out while we're. If there's any affected by our place, it's not us, so. There is infected, right? In the crates?
Yeah, by the yellow container.
Yep, I seen them.
Yeah, that's not us.
Hopefully it's Smash or the guys, but if not, somebody's down.
Yeah. Yes, I can't see any industrial closest to us. Yeah, so oh, there's some down by the apartment garages, but they're probably us. But I can't see any.
What about the crane? You seen anybody on the crane?
Well, our crane.
Yeah, correct.
No. I've got eyes on from here. Yeah, when I played on console, just going back to I used to only play in third person because I found that easier to play in. But then as soon as I switched to first person, it's difficult to go back to and some people like to look at the character, over their shoulder and stuff like that. Yeah, we're going back. And the thing is, because we know some's potentially, on the cards, but it just doesn't take us long to stop doing this. We'll normally just run straight across the field because the threat isn't anywhere near as great, and we just go back to being complacent, and that's when we get shot at. Even we get shot at here as well, but you'd be surprised if you do Overwatch somewhere what tells you can get from the infected if they're aggroing on people, if players are running around. It just takes that little bit of patience. A little bit of patience.
start checking every
Second, so,
bill.
so I didn't hear you then. Sorry. Yeah. Welcome in, Willie Nelson. Welcome in, welcome in. Shots, get in, are you alright? Get in.
Yeah.
That was
I'm good.
Yeah, was that at you?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that was from the west. Now, it could have been dogs.
Pressed or anything?
Not sure. Don't think so. But that might have been the bullet strike rather than the... Yeah, it sounded from the west. I mean, I'm guessing because of the sound it was a long way away if it wasn't suppressed, which obviously isolates a couple of areas again. Could be tempting us to look out. I don't know if that was at us or it was just a shot. It's difficult to tell.
Get down.
Yeah. I mean, if you were in that little corner, it probably wouldn't have been at you. And I don't know if they'd have even seen me the way I came in. So...
Right.
I guess we wait till the sun goes down.
Happens. How close did it sound, the shot? I didn't hear a thing.
I mean...
I just heard a thud.
Yeah, well...
maybe that was you falling to the ground.
No, I didn't get hit. They didn't hit me. It sounded... All I heard was the crack, so... It might have been a long way away. It might have been a long way away. Or it could have been a shot at a dog or something from distance, but... We shall see.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, it might not have even been at us. It's just so difficult to tell. Just keep your head down, Coach. I don't know if we got shot at or not. Hello, by the way.
Hello. What a way to wake up.
Yeah.
Bullets zipping by.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
in the current climate, I'll say it is, but it might not be.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I think they're gonna come. Last time.
Quite possibly. Yeah, it definitely sounded like a westerly direction, but how things are at the moment, it's difficult. And I genuinely don't think they would have got eyes on any of us to warrant a shot, unless they saw us come in and just want a.
Yeah.
But even then, the way we came in was possibly a little bit difficult for them to see us arrive. The trouble is, you start speculating and get it completely wrong,
Right.
but then convince yourself that that's the truth. There was 15 of them.
Dog on
They
the
all
roof.
had
We're
DMRs.
shooting at the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely a stray hunting shot or hunting shot. See, I'm getting lazy again. Hunting shot. But it's so difficult now to, and you do get a bit jumpy, or you just assume that everything is a, when that could have been somebody might have had a CR or something at the military or the other side, and they were just finishing off a dog. But I couldn't tell if that was directly at us and that wasn't impact, or it was just that far away that you don't get the normal boom. But I mean, was it hitting the embassy? You never know. Unless you get hit, you never know. And we will get shot worries, if you know what I mean, because obviously we've been shot at, I've been hit, so it's a thing. It's a real thing. Yeah. Monk, you just got to be careful here because Gideon got hit the other side of that thing yesterday. So if you stay in there, you'll be fine.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Monk spoke to the Guardians, and they were saying that they were listening on the radio yesterday about 5 o'clock, like your sort of like time-ish, yesterday afternoon, which would have been this wake up just started, and they heard on the radio it sounded like Dam was trying to recruit somebody by organising a raid on us. So whoever they were speaking to, they were organising them to, or they were proposing them to try and raid us.
Gotcha.
Now it could be a prospect thing, you know, a trainee thing, because they're good at doing their missions that they don't really expect you to complete. If you do, they'll give you another one. If you don't, they probably never see you again. So, because they don't do failure, do they? So, or they don't, you know, encourage failure. So,
Right.
We don't know if yesterday was linked to that. When we got there was definitely 2 evildoers at least in the containers. Definitely 2.
Were they both from the west side?
Yeah, well,
Or south.
south.
Whatever,
They were south. Gideon saw them near the
Okay.
glass factory. I was on top of the bricks like we normally go, and one was peeking with his gun out round one of the container doors, and he was aiming up at here, so I shot at him first because you don't start aiming at. This was at night through the night scope,
Yeah,
and I
for sure.
just missed him, I think, and but then they manoeuvred round, and I think I didn't realise till I checked my gun that he actually hit me a couple of times. So I think the gun took the impact. So they were good.
Oh, nice.
They were good at what they were doing. But it's just difficult now because we had the guy the day before, the shooter the day before, where we shot him on top of the glass factory. So if you're ever hearing somebody called Henrik, just be wary, because he was very suspicious. Gotcha. So after we got shot at from Triple Yellow, about 20 minutes later he came down the road, asking bizarre questions. And then left via the swamp, but then Gideon spotted somebody on the glass factory roof that I shot, and it was Henrik on the roof. So he was either, my 2 theories are, he was a lone shooter or he was with the other guy and was trying to distract us. They're my 2 theories.
Yeah.
He was definitely involved.
More than likely the latter.
And if he does come back, there's no need, you know, he's got no real reason to know that we shot him if he thought, air quotation marks, there was a sniper out there.
Yeah.
So if he comes up and said, why did you shoot me? That's obviously...
Yeah. So you're saying your friend didn't snipe you, it was us?
Yeah. And how did you know that? Yeah. And if I'm completely honest as well, it's about this time the shenanigans start. This time onwards, it has done for the last few days.
Gotcha. That definitely means something.
Oh,
Yep.
so that was from the hill. That was North Hill. That was North Hill. We've probably got two. Just be wary. Gideon, are you all right?
Good. I'm good.
I think that was from North Hill. Just by shot sound and impact, that was a long way away, but it sounded like it was North Hill. Yeah, that definitely was at us that time. Welcome in, Paulo. I don't think so, because that was at us. I think I heard the impact on the embassy and then the shot, so I think he was up this way, potentially. Probably shot from there and moved round. Oh, welcome in, Ella. Welcome in. Yeah, we've got the... and I've also got the night vision one, because it's going to get dark now, but...
I still don't see any zombies in the industrial to the west.
Yeah, we just came...
I don't think they've...
Yeah, we just came through there.
Okay.
But we ran...
Or
but
maybe they're setting up.
yeah. I reckon there
Yeah,
was...
that could just be a distraction shot. So we'll
Yeah.
be looking north while they come around south or something.
Yeah. It's a I sprayed it green. That's probably one of the better ones. You can spray them white as well, but this is probably one of the better looking ones when you spray it with the green paint. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's potential. This could be like the start of a raid, or we have been. There has been a sniper in the area at a similar sort of time for the last few days now. I mean, we had a different group yesterday, but I think there's been the similar sort of personal group doing a bit of sniper tactics on the embassy. You know, it could be part of something bigger. It could just be someone, you know, doing a little bit of sneaky sniping. But I'm not sure. But and that's the thing here. Once we're in here, we're difficult to get out, but we are pinned in a little bit. And there's, you know, whether there's more than one, so you look one way, so obviously you shot that way. But again, the gun sounds for me are quite difficult to work out at the moment. I don't know what it is, but that sounded quite far away because the thud and then the bang of the gun. I think he was up there on the hill. And that wasn't suppressed.
Buddy got eyes on the glass house, the kind of
I
spot.
got it.
Right.
I've got the little opening from west. I mean, yeah, from west to east. If they come that way, the opening back along the docks, and I've got rooftop on glass house.
I've got swamp.
Copy that.
I'm cock. Like the hay bales.
They shoot through the windows from the inside glass house.
No, I don't think that works.
Okay, I don't think it does either. Okay, just
Yeah, Smash's AK is in the tent if you need another night scope.
Dogs.
nice. That's a new little twist if they come down to hit the glass house.
Yeah. Well done, Fido. Well done.
Uh-huh. Finally.
Yeah. Usurp them and then take the place. Take all their ammunition and guns and just carry
Hey,
on.
where'd the dogs go? Oh,
Well,
sounded like someone took a swing at one.
possibly. They sound like they're on someone.
Yeah.
Is that us?
No.
Hello? Help?
Who is it?
My name's Agnes. There's a dog attacking me. I just got here. Fucking hell.
Haggis.
I've got 1 bullet to my name. And there, that was my last bullet. That was my last bullet. There's this other dog.
It must be the time they finish work and get on, I guess.
You in here, Angus? Angus, what are you doing here?
They might try to suss out how many people are here.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Take the other couch.
Yo, yo.
Right of our original blue.
Can someone maybe help me?
What's going on, Angus? What are you doing here?
I just got here, just washed up on shore, and there's these dogs.
Washed up on shore with a high-powered rifle, Angus? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, if you wanna, alright, you want me to? I'll run away from the dog. I don't want no trouble, man. I'm just trying to live.
Where are we, Angus? You caught us at a bad time. We're taking shots from the hills, alright?
Welcome in, Makos. Welcome in.
Name right. I'm not buying it. Got all the signs of a prospect.
Yeah.
You might as well just put that bullet in my brain now. I'm dying.
Wash up again, Angus. Will hold you still free.
Yeah, sorry man, we've been getting attacked from the hill. Like right when you showed up, we were taking shots, so that's kind of why we were a little leery.
Die free, Angus. Die free, my. You got the flare.
Yeah, yeah. Whereabouts you want it?
Anywhere you want, just shoot one.
That car. Could have dropped people off. Yeah, people have obviously they picked. I think they're using that because I always thought it was an FL trainee, but people have started. You know, that you're a prospective member, I guess, but they're the ones that I've heard using it as a title.
Woodsman?
The fucking Woodsmen.
Apollo, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the
Right.
sub. Yeah.
Did Angus die? He said he was dying.
Well, soon now if we hear flies. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. Oh, just pop gamma on for you. You'll see a little bit better than me. I mean, they might be trying to work out how many of us are up there now.
Jumping.
It's me. I'll trouble is, it weren't very convincing. Even if it was true, it wasn't very convincing at all.
many night vision scopes?
I've got one on me
I got one on me.
in south and southwest.
And no flies.
He
Car again.
did get killed right.
Wait.
I think he dropped right out front here, getting him by the truck. He came back and said, yeah, his body was laying right there. Came back and said something about, oh, I'm hurt too bad, I'm just gonna let him have me. And I saw him drop, but I don't see a body. I don't hear flies. Right there. Oh yeah, his body's out there. Right beside the truck, driver's side.
The hell was he shooting?
Or was somebody?
Nothing about that sounded. Nothing about that sounded right. I mean, why was he so quiet until the dog showed up? He knew we were up here. We're walking around. We're talking, and he happens to have a rifle with like six, 7 shots in it, and he just washed up on shore. It's bullshit to me. Someone sent him in with nothing to lose and said you're gonna have to earn. He was doing this as a, like Rusty was saying. I think that's pretty legit. Otherwise, it didn't make any sense, man. Why are you down there being quiet until forced out? Doesn't make.
Do you want another flare putting up?
Go ahead, boss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, no. I'll put it in the industrial again.
Yeah. Yeah. I dropped off somebody. Gonna go check the body.
I don't think so.
I doubt he came in with anything. I think he had just enough to cause some damage.
I'm going to go and put one in the swamp as well.
Yep. Come out, you swamp cocks.
Yeah, I think Couch and Gideon, I think this is one of their staples for base defense. Admittedly, they've got a lot more useful than they used to be. They never used to light up like this. Yeah, it.
I hear just nuts.
Can't see any movement in the industrial across the road. Looks all clear there for now. Have you got your whistle on you just in case?
I do.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't found another one just yet.
Are there seen many? Seen that many?
I can hear what at least
Nothing more embarrassing than
yeah.
blowing the whistle, like haha, and then no one shows up.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
done it. It sucks. Very
Yeah.
shameful.
Yeah, there's one underneath. As in, there's one underneath here. But yeah, it's just in case.
All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. More exciting.
I wonder how long he was down there trying to shoo him away.
Well, as soon as they came up, I could have sworn I heard someone swing like a melee and hit the dog. And then the dogs kind of it sounded like they were getting a little farther away. And I'm like, wait a second, man. So that tells me all I need to know. Why didn't he say like, help, dog? You know, like right then.
Right,
He
right.
still was thinking, I'm going to kill these dogs and I'm going to still be cool and get here. It just didn't work. Once you're caught, you know, everybody's friendly when they're caught. Shit.
Right, right. Like, hey, can y'all help me? Hell no, I'm not helping you.
I mean, he did a good job, though. You got to give it to him. He got caught and was kind of like, I just washed up.
The high-powered rifle?
Yeah, he was like, okay, I'm out of here. He knew exactly where that was headed, dude. That was funny. He wasted no time. Again, commendable. All the dogs. I'm gonna do our rescue. Shit, we got Mother Nature on our side.
Hey, the dog showed up around this time yesterday as well.
Yeah, still clear in the opposite industrial.
Okay, so trip yellow rooftops are probably. fuzzy little shadow in the corner, or someone's about to kill me. One of the two. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that whole prospect angle. That's it. Oh, it would jive with the level of attack we're getting and how we're getting attacked. Like, there's not a whole lot of thought into it. It's just let's get up on a hill and take some cheap shots type of deal. I think maybe him being in close might have been okay. They're rolling out a more aggressive. All right, you be right under the base, and you know if anyone jumps down, you kill them. Whatever it was, who knows?
Well,
maybe his throat was sore or something, and we just couldn't hear him. I don't know. But
what piqued
more paranoid than friendly.
What piqued my concern was a guy named Henrik. Oh, a guy named Henrik said that he went up to Dam. Wearing armbands, and it just didn't ring true. So he came down and asked a lot of random questions just after we were getting shot at. It's just weird. It was just weird. So
yeah.
And then with what the
it's bizarre. Timing like that, you know.
Too much of a coincidence.
Yeah, and it's 9 out of 10 times around here. That's how it goes down. So it's almost like, all right, first one to come up and question those shots or whatever. We caught somebody one day, and I don't even remember how it was, but it was really funny. It was, we called them Circle Town. Totally just slipped. They're really cool guys. But we caught him in a line one day, and the guy knew that we caught him in a line. He even says, like, oh shit. And then, like, stepped back in the corner, and we all just let it go. I can't remember what it was, though, but it was funny.
Yeah.
What we need is someone to come past who we know and get them to check the body, because there might be a couple. There was 2 different calibers then that we used, by the sound of it.
I got this. Let me go out there. Grab my gun. Drop my bag.
I think there's dogs down there still.
Nah, there's no dog. Killed them all. Drop my jacket.
Just be careful. Don't. Can you get a good look to see if anybody's downstairs though, before you jump down inside?
And now, let's get
Blessing.
ready to rumble.
Thank you very, very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Everything all right?
Yeah. Gotta take care of this infection.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, no. But it's always nice. Always nice to have you in, Ella.
Alright.
You alright?
He has some chicken breasts.
Oh,
Alright.
is that a bit like a
Breasts,
DoorDash?
yeah.
I didn't realise you got that as soon as you washed up off the coast.
Been there.
18, yeah, he was quite noobish. I got a sharpening stone off of him. Hey, somebody did leave a note here in front of our block.
That's Mufasa. I didn't have time to take it down. He was about bringing the boat back.
Detail counts with the letter they left. Detail counts about the letter they left, huh?
Oh, there was one downstairs that from yesterday saying "boom boom motherfucker."
Bang, bang.
Oh, yeah, bang bang motherfucker. Looks like the sun's now about to come up. Or it's not far off.
Got me a bite to eat.
But the thing was, there was like when they first shot, it was a bit more. That was more than the BK-18.
Oh yeah. That sounded like it was a good distance bay. I don't think he even had a scope. I don't think he was the one that shot.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
I'd say I'm guessing maybe he was involved, but had a different role perhaps. I don't know.
Yes.
Just anytime someone is down below, and again, we've all been talking, moving around. That's enough to have a little bit of a raised eyebrow, I think.
Yeah.
It's down there eavesdropping. Like, what are you waiting for? And he was directly underneath the base, which is, sinister. Probably in one of those little toilet rooms back.
Yeah. Still looks clear to the industrial.
Mode do you prefer, Rusty? Kinda liking this darker one, honest.
What's that? Sorry.
The mode on the night vision?
Yeah,
Bright one?
I think if it's an ambient, there's a lot of ambient light, it can be quite good. But if it's dark, it's obviously quite.
I can see better distance with the low light one. Or whichever one is the darkest.
Yeah, day. I think they call it day mode, don't they?
Yeah, that's the one. It's still really crisp, like across on top of the build. The other one I couldn't really.
Yeah, it's a little bit dark in the swamp for me, by the looks of that.
Powder and ointment or something.
Probably haven't been calibrated. We need to find out who the calibration guy or girl is. Welcoming Cat Lee. Yes, we yeah, we had somebody downstairs acting suspicious, then and then only really spoke up when the dogs came to attack him.
Waiting for that snap, crackle, pop.
Yeah, as soon as the sun as soon as the sun comes up. They're probably washed up on the coast with marksman scopes as well.
Right. Explosives.
Yeah.
Got lucky.
Well, that's what I was thinking Gideon might find on him.
I do know every time in the past someone has come to break in, there's always one, if not two, like completely stripped down people, you know, I guess to boost and jump and whatnot. Probably just carries like a wrecking bar or a hatchet. Every group's got to have the paranoid, and I think I'm starting to feel respect to me.
Yeah, Ella. So I don't think you've been around, but I actually got accepted for partner on YouTube on Monday. See, Twitch is still tricky to get the prerequisites, but yeah, we hit it last week and applied and got accepted. Monday, so it's fantastic. So thank you also very much for that. Very, very much appreciated. Didn't even think that was going to be a thing. Just enjoy playing the game, but it's steadily picked up thanks to all you, you lovely people. So thank you very, very much. Not not on YouTube. It's all live now, but on Twitch, I'm not sure that'll. It might do, but I'm just not sure that'll be a thing for a while. This is what we have to be careful of. When it gets light, they'll be in positions to probably shoot down at us. And I'm standing exactly where Gideon got shot yesterday. And that'll soon come time to take this off. 'Cause I think this is when I got hit up there, because they knew exactly, well, from where I shot them, there was only a few places that had the angle, and they were very good at what they done. And you don't realise how much you move. I mean, through these, when we were up on the hill, you are nearly invisible. From what we could see, I scoped in from the hill, and that white puts a sheen on the cam net. So, unless you're almost invisible. But if you try hard enough, you'll get seen. You know, if you wiggle about too much, they'll see a shadow and shoot at the shadow. Or if you stop being in between one of the gaps long enough. That's no problem, Ella. Like I say, it's always it's never expected, greatly appreciated, but certainly never expected. So his name was it Angus? It's either Angus or Haggis, he said. but it's not going to be long before we're going to get. Oh. GG. Thank you ever so much. Again, I really, really appreciate it. I really do. But again, it's not certainly not, you know, expected, but very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. I mean, if, again, I don't want to jinx anything, but if that always happens at this sort of time after the reset, we can like plan for it. But if it happens when there's just me here, it's a bit. So we just go to ground. We just need to make sure we've got a lot of food and water, and we sit it out. But that is a challenge that probably, I'm speculating now. But if Dam has given them an opportunity like to raid us, or that Dam don't care if they do it or not. That is extremely nice. Thank you very, very much. You can see how this is getting grainy now because the sun's about to come up. You can it picks up like obviously the snow doesn't help, but it gets, you know, quite bright. But again, Dam don't care about you. You know, they've just set you the task. It's up to you to complete it if you want to be in Dam. And this is me speculating if that's exactly what they're doing. They're not going to get involved. You know, if you want to do that, you do that, and you do this, and then we'll give you another task. You know, if they wanted to come down and do it, they would do it. You know, they would almost certainly get in. So they just.
I can't hear the ice from me.
And hear what?
Ice.
Perhaps he's pretending. Is he playing possum? Kick him.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, I couldn't hear the flies until I got like over the body.
Oh.
Okay. Normally they're annoyingly loud.
Yeah, they might have adjusted that. Perhaps. Well, he's just washed up, so he's still nice and fresh. He won't smell as much.
Flies aren't into that. The problem, I guess, is we don't know who we're shooting at, so
Yes.
it could literally be anyone just rolling right up to base saying, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah. Same
Such
as
a
when
disadvantage.
same as when we got shot at in the swamp. After a certain period of time, anybody coming through could be anybody, and that's the difficult thing. If we know them, that's the thing. We know quite a few people between us, so it might make it a little bit easier. But if they're random, it can be a bit tricky. This is coastal life, you know. This is they may have given them a time scale, you know. It's not like indefinite, but it may very well be, you know, you've got 5.
You know what, guys, I think we're overthinking it.
Possibly.
Ain't nobody out here, man.
Well,
Wow, we're woodsmen. I
yeah.
know, right? Watch all hellfire just break.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
it's better
Ella.
safe than sorry, though. You know,
Ella.
keep just safe.
Well, we love you too.
I mean, we are a nice juicy target to anybody with a couple of bullets up on that northern hill, no matter who they are.
Too, like everybody says, we're like in a bowl.
That's amazing, Ella. Thank
Yeah,
you very,
yeah.
very much. Very, very kind. Wow.
They want to waste their bullets as long as we're not sticking our heads out stupidly. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just being a little bit more careful when the sun comes up, because they might be in positions where they can get.
Right. That's when they start sending the freshies. Hey, can you help me? I need a bite to eat.
Yeah.
I mean, if they don't have night vision, setting up at night and waiting till sunrise would be pretty smart.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a bite to eat by the truck, depending on how desperate you are.
Right.
There's also the dogs. That is amazing, Ella.
Go for one of those royales with cheese.
So was his name?
Or he just dropped off another 6.
Yeah.
God damn.
Some extra ammo,
Right.
M79s.
So that's the Ada again. The Ada going through, and there is, I think,
Yeah,
4 people in there.
I didn't catch
Oh,
his
well,
name. Oh, Angus. Or I always calling him Angus.
Was it Angus or
I think
Haggis?
it was like, yeah, it was like Haggis or Hagris. Might have been Hagris, but yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere in that. We know who. Yeah, that guy.
Dogs were treating him like Angus.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll just keep an eye out through the swamp, just in case they're going to drop them off and they're going to come through the swamp.
Yeah.
I've got that little pass through back here on the south side docks from kind of the top of last 1,000. That's about it. Parking. Foggy or something. That's good both ways though.
I don't know if I told you. I was just God's stupid. I had to go through. One of the things that's the thinking is that
Yes, you're right, Billy Joe. There's some
Boring
shenanigans
quality
going on.
is- that'd be good.
Yeah, there's shenanigans afoot. We've been shot at again. We've had a random
Oh, you can hear
gentleman
me.
called.
I was telling Rusty now.
We had a random gentleman.
Hello, hello. Yeah, voice box.
I think there's someone downstairs. Oh no, it might have been Gideon saying hello, hello. His voice might have been playing up. I don't know if that's like a noise gate or something. It might be in like and I started to try and tweak mine when my PC was a bit closer, and it just kept chopping all my words. I didn't realise till I'd done a World of Warcraft, a bit of a WoW stream, that you could hardly hear what I was saying. It was just choppy. So I left it as standard, and I think it's, and I moved the PC out of the way as well. So I can just about hear it sometimes through my earphones, just about, but I don't think you can hear it. The more thing you hear are the boy and girl racers coming past in their cars and on their motorbikes occasionally. But now the weather's not that great. I don't think many people. I mean, if that's your only mode of transport, but I know when I
It's
had.
kind of weird that first shot rang off like clockwork.
That could have been the
Weird
signal.
encounter.
That could have been the signal. I think it's ever so clear. I think it's ever so clear. I suppose the only thing to do, it's difficult to know. I mean, we've got a possible. We had some intelligence today that potentially we could be getting the attention of potential dam members who have been given a task to raid us. And it's quite common when people are looking to join dam. Well, if you catch dam on the right day, they will break your leg, stitch you up with an undisinfected sewn kit so you get blood poisoning, and then they give you a task to do, and that's if you catch them on the right day. And I think there's different levels of tasks that you have to complete to, to go to the next step. So they don't really get involved, they just set people off to do evil doing. And if they succeed, they can get given another mission. Because essentially again, this is me speculating, what they may have sent these guys to do is what they do as a group, but professionally. So they want to see if they can manage it themselves. They need people who can keep up, not so you have to train anybody up. So I think that's what they need. They don't need new players who need to learn how to shoot. They need shooters and people who can base raid and work as a team like that. So I think that's why they have their little, probably same as FL, they have their little. You certainly don't want to get on the wrong, well, I think everybody's on the wrong side of them, but you don't want their attention drawn to you, your attention drawn to them. It'll come to you. If they get bored, they come down and pay us a visit, or if you do the wrong thing and draw your attention to yourselves, they come down and remind you not to get involved in stuff you shouldn't. So they might not even be tasked to raid us, they might have been tasked to get an armband off us, and that's why they're trying to lure us into the... where have we found them? Possibly Riffy, possibly convoys. But the ammo is not in great numbers. From the Mummy and Daddy AKs, that's that's something I would say. I see. I'm all hyped up, waiting to get shot through the cam nets. I let that one slip. I should have jumped on that one. That is fantastic, Bucky. That is. but that is. But yeah, if we find bits and pieces in the containers around here, but as in boxes, I would say Wormagorst, Tizzy, any amount of ammo. I mean, we can find it in the containers here in stacks of three or four. I don't think we've ever found a box in Hillitree, so I think it's the convoys, the trains, the military trains, the military convoys and helis, or the. I'm not sure about Steroy. I'm not sure about that military, but any like boxes of them, I would say convoys, and all the places you like to go rummaging around. And the thing is, there's very little we can do if they're out and about, you see. We don't want to get picked off and give them our gear. We haven't got a great deal anyway. So this is getting quite bright now, the sun's coming up. Hopefully they're frozen to death on the hill. In game, of course. Yeah, the rack is 380, and that takes. You need a magazine. You can't chamber it, so that is a different gun. But sometimes that is the best way of doing it, holding people up. But I think to have it in any great numbers, I'm just trying to think where I think it is. It's like it is like Zelen and the military places. Yes, don't forget I've still got my stashes in Gorka. So yeah, there's a cook and pot with 12 boxes of 545 in there. Just next to the Thousand Nails. That takes the 545. So like I think we've got some in here. No, we haven't. It's in the other tent. Yeah, it's like the 5.545, and it goes in. Well, the AKs, the baby AKs. That's the one. And I think so. The SSG sniper rifle or the marksman rifle takes it. The baby AKs, all the AKs here like 74. Obviously the AK 101 takes 556, and the AKM takes 762. So all the other AKs, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure what. Well, they haven't yet, but we could start taking shots when it gets lighter, because this is what happened yesterday. It sort of like, as the light came up, we're more visible. So they could have just held up waiting for us to look through a gap and then pop us. or at least get the numbers down so they can then start running in and trying to blow up doors or trying to hack down doors. But with the visibility, obviously getting here is quite simple, you know. Yeah, this is the dangerous time when we become a bit more visible now.
Gotcha. Quick.
But obviously I don't go round the military places very much at all, so I do think when we have hit Zelen a couple of times before, when the 506 were there, you know, and got their permission, I think 2 out of the 3 times it was extremely poor and 1 was okay. But obviously people can find them, because you see people running AKs or baby AKs. Coach is having a little nap. Well, there's one there, look. There's another one there. Well, the clue as well sounded like, obviously, Haggis or Angus, whatever his name was, sounded like he came from, obviously, Scotland. So that might be an indication of when, less the weekends, when everybody can tend to come on at different times, sometimes earlier, sometimes later, sometimes longer. RB, welcome in.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hear me?
Just there, only just then, yeah.
Ah. Alright. Hold on. I gotta fix my voice.
Just be careful where you stand. Just because it's got light now. A POM is, I would say, well, it's like southern hemisphere, Australasia, New Zealandy sort of term of endearment for a Brit. And it's normally followed by, is that pommy bastard? That's what normally, the normal way. But welcome in. We're just a little bit under siege at the moment. A lot of shenanigans going ahead. We're probably going to get shot at as the light clears. We believe. Again, this is speculation, and I nearly always get this wrong, so just take it. But we believe there may be people wishing to join DAM, and if you try and join DAM, they give you missions to prove your worth. They don't really care how you do it, as long as you get it done. So I think we've got people who, and their mission is to raid us, or at least possibly get an armband off us. And I think that's what we've had it for the last couple of days. So, yeah, well, because we're on the coast, we call him Stephen Seagull. But yeah, the thing about this base. This is a community base. You know, it's not like a military base where it does look like it because of the cam nets clearly. But this is just a good location to meet anybody fresh off the coast or anybody who needs help. The downside is we are a target. We're surrounded pretty much 360 degrees from the hillside from there all the way round to there, the swamp from there to there, and the industrial from there all the way round to about there. So it's a horrible place. It's a horrible, horrible place to
A damn voice is giving me problems.
you sound good now.
Alright, awesome. Like real good, better than last time?
Absolutely, yeah. Clear as a bell.
Alright. Nice, nice. Hopefully I fixed it.
So, yeah, this is my favourite game of pretty much all time. And this server in particular has just increased it. So, I started on console. Probably I played it a lot longer, but 3 years ago I switched to PC, and the PC console thing never bothers me because I only really played official on console. You can only play official on console maps, so that's what I got used to, and that's what I enjoy more on PC. Although there's probably 30 to 40 modded maps you can play now if you want, and I didn't play it in the early days, and a lot of people have said if you played it there you probably wouldn't have picked it up again because it was quite unstable and, you know, extremely finicky. But yeah, this is a community server, so an RP server, but don't let that put you off. I'd have to get inside the tent because I end up getting shot through the cam nets. I'm not doing anything else other than just checking the map, but this is just a snapshot of the groups that are here. So we're in Prigorochy, down by my left knee, in the embassy. We're actually in the embassy here, and this is just some of the groups that are here. It's still got a few, but I think it would be a completely different game if you played it now. Yeah, you still get flying cars occasionally. You still get, but I think yeah. Well, like I say, I found it on console. We got aggro. But yeah, I think it would be a completely different game if you played it now. And it's because there's so many different variants you can do now. Yeah, still got infected, but you can take them out. And what you can do on PC now, this is a massive positive, but it can also be a slight negative, because you can change the game so much in the settings now and add different mods that it could look a completely different game. You know, you can do. I know people have done like deathmatch servers. They've done like battle royales. So you can do so much with it now. But I always recommend, if you're coming back to it, give official or official style servers a go just to get used to it. Because that's one of the. Because if you play a heavily modded one, there's nothing wrong with that at all. When you play on like an official type server, you'll think it's, you know, because this is adjusted so the PvE side of it is more difficult. You know, hardcore, possibly in certain areas, but yeah. So because this is an RP server, we tend to try, and again, it's an open server, so anybody can join. We tend to try to engage a bit more rather than just KOS, but you can still get KOS. That's still a thing. That'll always be a thing. And I always say when people, if they play this one for the first time, again, you're free to do the loot routes. You can go up into, up into the map, start looting and scooting. End up at, Northwest Airfield, or you've got Tizzy up there. You've got commenced there. Riffy, they've got gas zones now, so Riffy Boat is a gas zone and Pavlovo is a permanent gas zone.
Quiet.
Say that again, sorry?
Everything seems clear and quiet so far.
Yeah, for now.
Yep.
But you won't get the fullest out of this particular server. Oh, hot mic and then. But you won't get the fullest out of this particular server, in my opinion. You can still do that and still enjoy the game for yourself, and that's what it's about, is enjoying the game. So I'm not a fan of heavily modded, but that doesn't mean they're bad. It's just I'm not a fan of them, so I choose not. I do dabble on them, but I choose not to play them. I'd rather have it. I think of my World of Warcraft days, I enjoy the struggle, I enjoy the grind. Yes, when you die, you lose everything, but that's just part of it. And once you learn that it's just gear, and because we live on the coast, everything apart from, well, even the Pioneer I found on the coast, but everything I've got here we can find on the coast. We don't need to go to the military, so we live on the coast. A lot of groups live on the coast, so in official, if you saw geared people on the coast, they're normally coming down to shoot freshies. Or just to be, that guy that sits on top of one of the apartments sniping people at the well. On community servers, they've actually added like quests within the game now, so you have to go up to Tizzy to get a key card to then come somewhere else, and then you have to go onto the coast to find a ship or a buoy that has got another key card, so that they're encouraging people to travel around the map. So and the risk of a geared player coming down here and getting punched out by a freshie is quite high, as it is anyway, but they've got a reason to come down here now rather than just coming down to potentially shoot at a freshie. But and I got hooked, and the crazy story about how I played Livonia. That was the first map I ever played. Don't know why I chose that one. It just must have been the one that I clicked on when I got it on console. I must have got the package where you got Livonia and Chernarus together. And my first ever experience of DayZ was spawning in at night, and on Livonia, even on official, I think you get no food and half a bandage and a glow stick. That's all you get. Here you get on here you don't, but on official you get a piece of food, a whole bandage, sometimes a torch, I think, and or a glow stick. But on Livonia you get half a bandage and a glow stick, and you spawn in half hungry anyway. So I didn't know much about the game, so I started running, and I hit the river. I hit what I thought was the river, and I thought I would. If you get told if you follow a feature, you'll get
down there.
Probably me you're hearing.
Oh.
If you follow a feature, you'll get to a town or you'll get something. If you get to and you'll get to a town. So I thought, right, I'll follow this river because I'm bound to, even though it's dark, I'm bound to, get some signs of life. So I was running down this river all night. Started to starve to death. Started to dehydrate, and as the sun came up, I was running around a lake. I thought, so I kept the lake on say it was my left-hand side, and obviously it was pitch black, so I was just doing this all night. And if I got lost, I kept coming back where I could hear sploshing, so I knew I was following the river. And I was running around the lake all night, and as the sun came up, I died through starvation, and I was hooked ever since. And I still don't know, the game is against you from the start when you first play. You can get sick really easily. You can drink out of streams and the swamp over there because the game tells you can drink. So you don't think there's any issue with that.
Funny, now I can hear flies from way up here.
I reckon he was playing possum.
Uh-huh. He held his breath too long.
That's it. That is it.
Put him over the edge.
Well, that's one of the reasons they picked the place, is because, you know, if you want to get plates, you have to risk going up into the places you get them, which some people enjoy doing. But for what we do down here, I'm fully geared for what I need. I don't need anything else. This is, you know, this is me. And when we get coasted, if you're lucky, within a couple of hours, you've pretty much got everything you need. Yeah, some maps can be free for alls. You could go on to, so I played Alteria when it first came out. Fantastic map that is, nice and big. A lot of differences. Couple of big towns, big airfield. There might be gas zones and stuff like that. And when we first played it, because nobody had played the map, everybody was like a bit.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the crane.
What your usual place?
Yep.
Yeah.
What better way to find out, right?
Well, I'll try and keep an eye out. And everybody was like friendly because nobody knew where anything was. It was a new map. But then when I went on it again later, it was like bloody the Wild West in every spawn. Well, the major spawn towns. It was like the Wild West. You couldn't get out of them. You know, you had to try and get something to eat before you ran anywhere. But you could not. You literally could not.
Like he just got there. Yep, he's up.
Yeah, I'm just checking triple yellow.
Alright, he is all the way in.
Yep.
I want to just kind of keep watching back behind us. That basically the view I have is anyone coming from the west on the dock side. Like
Right.
all behind glass house.
Yep.
Containers.
So
I'll just, because I'm pretty safe standing
Right.
here, I believe.
We've got movement in the industrial stockpiles and silo part of the industrial.
Copy that. Oh shit! Just need to get ready.
Just check if there's anybody at the well. Yeah, and I got hooked. I got hooked ever since. And I just think it's one that you can do pretty much whatever you want. And on here, you know, as long as you stay within the rules, you're pretty much free to do whatever you want. But I think the big thing is...
helps when you use batteries. 1025, you copy? I got you. Just on the radio check. I'm gonna leave this on, but I'll go silent.
Yeah.
I've kind of got I've got off to your left if you're facing us. I've got all the dock area to the west getting, just so you know. I'll try to keep an eye on any movement. Yep.
And I think that is the thing, when people can't get a start in a game, you know, they don't even get to learn, or every time they spawn in they starve to death, every time they go to a well they get shot or they get beaten up, and that is no fun, you know. And the thing about games,
You get the Acme magnet hoist all hooked up to that crane. It's just gonna lift their guns right out of their hands, pull them up by their belt buckle, sling them out in the ocean.
and that is frustrating. And again, the thing about a game is it should be enjoyable. You know, you can love to hate a game, you know, but it should, you know, if you're not enjoying it, it's the same as you're not enjoying a server. Just find another one. There's plenty of them. But and I think that is, well, it was done on purpose, because there's no like in-game guide. It tells you what your icons are, but there's so many things that can catch you out. And I always think the PvE is the one. I mean, PvP, you're either good or you're not, and I'm not that good. Well, I don't really practice it enough. I normally shoot at someone or I get shot, and I never really do the house clearances or anything like that, or the room clearances. So that's something you're either good at or you're not. But the PvE, if you could be the best shooter in the world, but if you don't know how to eat yourself, how to cure yourself, that'll kill you more times and quicker than a bullet most times, in my opinion. You know, because, you know, eating with bloody hands, eating raw food by accident, drinking dirty water, even though it tells you you can drink it, it doesn't say, are you sure you want to drink this? It just says drink. Same with gasoline, same with, you know, a lot of the things. It gives you the option to eat it. And it's a very unforgiving game if you forget the basics. I mean, we've got a bit of food on us and a bit of water. But if we're starting to starve, you go downhill, your immune system goes, you can get sick quicker, you know, a cold. And I think when they brought in Sakal, you can actually get, you know, a pneumonia. It starts off with a little cough, then it gets worse, blurry vision. And if you don't, you know, like most things, there's a simple solution if you catch anything in the early stages, if you know what it is. But if you let it progress, ultimately you'll probably die. And, you know, the measures you need to get over that sickness or illness increases. You know, so if you bandage with an undisinfected item, you've got a very high chance of getting an infection. But it's simple with a bit of disinfectant or iodine or alcohol tincture, you sort yourself right out. Simple as that, you're done. But if you leave it, then it festers and then you get sick, blood poisoning, and then you die. And I think because there's a lot of guides, and I'd recommend, you know, if it allows you to enjoy the game. Like I used iSurvive when I first started because it was easier. You know, now I use a map and a compass. I still get lost. I don't know everywhere, but I've got a better idea, so I don't really need to use it. And I think the main reason was when the heli crashes, and I have said this before, the heli crashes there was two different types. Obviously there was like is it the Black Hawk and the Russian one of them, I forget which one it was, but only one smoked and they never made the noise when they hit. I forget which update it was that brought it in now, but yeah, so the heli crashes, you would look on the hill, up there, and you would see a heli, like in the tree line there, you would see a heli. If it was the wrong one, you would just see the heli, and if it was the right one, you'd see smoke. But now they all smoke, and now they all make the noise when they hit, which makes it a bit easier. But then, if you know, same as convoys now, there's probably convoys I've got no idea where they are because I've never seen them when I've run past. Well, geez, you went hunting today. I was going to bring it down, have lunch with you guys. But that happens, and it's so easy to get turned around, you know. So easy. it is so easy to get turned around. And that is unfortunately one of the things that you know, that can happen. And I don't know if, you know, I've got around here. I've got a lot more of a an understanding of locations and stuff because we live down here now. So my knowledge of like the south has improved. It's got better. But like a lot of the times we're saying, then if you play it as you normally would, and even when you know the map, I mean, there's loads of towns I've never been to, but you know, if you hit Berenzino, you'd possibly do a bit of looting. You'd go to, is it Dubrovka? You'd probably go Gorka, and you'll then hit the Sobors. You might go to that summer camp, but you'd definitely hit the Starry Sobor. You've got Cabinino, VMC, and then airfield. But you think, and if you're successful where you get there, you just miss out all this. Or if you spawn in, I think the Chernarus spawn is by the lighthouse. I think that's like the furthest west spawn you can get there. But sometimes you'll head straight north and do the same thing, or you'll run all the way west and then up the west of the map. And then, you know, I've done it before. I've bypassed pretty much 90% of the map just by getting a spawn here where you run west, you go all the way north up the side there and hit Tizzy, and then hit the airfield. So you miss out all this, you know. Whereas here there's groups that you can bump into. But again, when you play on like an official type server, that's what you do. You go where the best loot is because you want the plate, you want the helmet, you want the gun. And there's still loads of places I've not been to here. But at least you didn't starve. There you go. So there's always a silver lining. So normally I would eat all this down, which I should do, but I don't know how much the others have got. So this will bring me back to being white. And because we're not running round, we're not burning a great deal. And I think in Teddy, I think I've got an emergency canned pork as well, just in case. But normally I'll just trough all that down. But if we nibble, I think it would make sense to eat it all because you do last longer then. But this is in case anybody else needs it. It's all right me being fine and them struggling, but we could all sort of like manage it. So it should be a fun few days. So that might have triggered the increase in interest down here, because they might have a couple of people who are trying out for them, and they've given them the task of being evildoers. But it's just when you stand still for that moment too long, and they're just waiting for you to stand in that gap. But I say, as long as we're not silly, like running around on the roof, we can stay in here. It might be boring, but there's no point chasing people through the industrial, because if there's two of them, one waits round the corner and he just lights you up, and that happens quite a lot.
Yep, I heard you loud and clear. Hey, Rusty, Gideon had some infected over by Military Hill.
Right.
The military.
Yeah, I'm just checking. Yeah, we've still got infected down by the industrial as well. I'll listen in as well. Sorry.
No, you're good, man. I just want to keep you.
Yeah, we've still got the one at the front of the. I have to be careful because this is where Gideon got shot.
Yeah, and if he has eyes over there, don't even worry about it.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can probably. I don't know if he can see that. That might be behind, but I think I can. It is quite funny as well. We don't have any like freshies. Sometimes you're inundated with true freshies that need a hand, and we've had nobody like that come past. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, you've got industrial. You've got infected on stockpiles as well now. So there's someone around.
Got some more activity getting in, so definitely someone's moving around over there.
Yeah, nobody at the well.
Is that you?
Yes, me. Yes, me. Yeah, still on stockpile. Welcome in beer, yeah. Yeah, we've got a possible we've got a possible reason. There might be some people who are looking to join DAM, possibly. That's what, and one of their missions is possibly either raiding us or getting armbands off us. One was sneaking downstairs until he aggroed the dogs and then had to fight them off, and then made out he was fresh off the coast, just washed up, needed some help, but unfortunately for him it was the wrong time. I hope you packed your long johns. And this is the thing, there could be nobody here, but we don't know, and that's the thing that keeps you on your toes. There's a good chance from the activity so something that is probably a bit more obvious. So the guys that came at us yesterday, they had a lot more tactical awareness about them for locating and relocating and having the guns. So I wouldn't have thought that these guys are those guys, potentially, because they were good. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile stocking up before you start anything, because it goes. You know, we're inside, so we're not really burning it. But when you run outside. Yeah, when you run outside, it goes down rapido, really quickly. And I don't think, you know, sometimes when we used to fill up on mackerel, it would last you, you know, to Tizzy and pretty much back for us, or to the ORCC and back. It could, again, it could be. It could be. That's just that, I mean, this guy, that Angus or Haggis, one of the two, so he was Scottish, by the way. His story just didn't match. It was... wine drunk and nibbling on popcorn. Well, there hasn't been any more movement, but that doesn't mean the little devils aren't out there waiting for the opportunity to shoot us through the gaps. And it is difficult because that looks like they've eased off the infected, so somebody might have gone through, they've done looting and disappeared, or they've gone to the well and we've not seen them. This isn't a foolproof method of finding people, but it can be helpful, Because quite often when you see infected at the in the industrial, there's normally somebody at the well, or we get somebody downstairs shouting out hello. There's always a bit wary when you see the infected as far as the stockpiles, but you don't see anybody, because we've seen nobody since. Oh, brilliant. That's good. Exactly, and again, normally when that happens, they were last seen in and around Modkolevka, near somebody's shed shack prison. Oh, they were fine. They just went up to Modkolevka. Oh, enough said. Enough said. That's when we find your stash of skulls, because Smash has got like 4 in there from people that have. He's got a little thing about collecting the evildoers' bits and pieces. One thing I don't want to do is get shot now, because they can strip my body, but and I've got to be so careful. I mean, but they could have gone, and this is the and this is the thing that can be quite frustrating. It could be something, it could be nothing, and what will happen is if it goes quiet for a couple of days, we go complacent again. We aren't as, alert, because we just relax again. It happens most of the time, because you can't maintain this. You still need to go out and about and do stuff and go fishing. If you get caught out there, it's different, and at least you're not getting shot through a cam net. But yeah, well, I can show you they're in here, but I think these are people with obviously he likes to wear the faces of evildoers that he takes down or we take down. I think we're nearly off the nap time. What's today? Friday. Well, tomorrow's Friday for that's today for me now. It's just Friday, so I think things are going to progress at a similar water vein. I'm gonna have to make a note of that. I think I've allowed the most. I'll have to see that. I'll check the settings on Nightbot again. Every time I adjust it, people find ways of annoying Nightbot. Whether it's emotes, whether it's caps. Yeah, it's quieting down on the industrial side. I'm just going to lock this door just in case. Hot mic'd again there. It is, but I don't think it's got the oomph because over range. I just don't think it's got the oomph because I was playing on a deathmatch server, and with the metal suppressor, and it was you only could put the ATOG on, then you couldn't put this scope on it. And I think I was on like a kill streak of like 48 because I was in one of those blue cranes on prison. They put one on Prison Island, and I was sniping people like 300 like meters away, but it normally only unconned them, and that was without any armor on, unless it was a headshot. So it just hasn't quite got the oomph of a Mosin or a Tundra. But I mean, it's now with the scope, the different scopes you can put on it. You can put the night scope on it. Obviously, the metal suppressor is, I think, the Pioneer is. Yeah, if I mean now with the scope, it's quite accurate as well, but the ATOG can be a little bit finicky. Yeah, it was it was good. It was good, and with the metal suppressor on, it's one of the quietest ones for getting herd shot at close range as well. If not the quietest, I think. Because most of the other ones, if you're close by, you can hear a suppressed shot, even if it's not at you. You can just hear the the retort of the suppression, the sound suppression. But with the metal suppressor on, it was almost silent close by as well, so they didn't know where the shots were coming from until somebody tried coming up the ladder, and I think I had an AK or something with me, so I lit them up with the AK because I was running out of suppressors ammunition. So when they came up, I let them get up so far. They got me in the end though, because I think they clocked where I was, but that was quite fun for a bit. So all the locks are on. It's going to be a restart, and I'll call it at the restart, unfortunately. But come the weekend, or so tomorrow or Saturday, I might push it a bit longer. I might do the next one as well if I can get on. I know what you mean. It's getting started, isn't it? It's getting started, and if nobody else is around, but like there's always somebody here, so it's good for us to. Yeah, it's good for us to be here normally, but I do think it's going to. I hope some of the other guys wake up. Yeah, and I think unfortunately we'll call it. When that went quiet for about half an hour, 40 minutes, so there's definitely no shots. Like yesterday when I tried to. Was it yesterday when I tried to get back in? I think I got the verification, or whenever the day before, but there was no real like shots. But I'll try. Yeah, I'll see what it's like. If something's going on, I can happily like try and get in the next one. And I thank you all again, as always. Thank you for the